happy to have you with us. Just about.
Well, guys, in today's...
Thanks, Allie. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort. And they're on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw good. Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Mills with it. Tipped. Here's Ramos. And we're about a minute into the first. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Mills to the inside. Here's Green. That one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tipped away. And here comes the break. Here's Exum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone 1 for 3 so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And here is Green. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count it, good. Green's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tries it from 16, and he hits the jump shot. The visitors with the ball. Outside Mills. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Ramos, no good.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Here's Exum. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's blocked. Here's Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now here's Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mills has got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Off with the layup. For Australia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Green against Clarkson. Tries again, and he lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Australia, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Mills. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Mills. 7 points in the game. Shoots off the step back. Ramos pulls it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. For Australia, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Ramos. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mills with it. He's got 7. Down low. And it's Green missing. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. A nice shot by Ramos. 5 points in the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Exum. High arcing shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Inside. A nice shot by Ramos.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Outside, Green. Pass to Exum. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
On the take. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson.
Man, good whistle there.
Free throw good. Green. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Green. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Kept alive. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Ramos. He has 7. To the left wing. Here's ABC. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Rebounded by Perez. Ingles, he's checked in for Green. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And for Australia, they're shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Out to the right wing. Now here's Thibault. On the wing, Ingles. Back to Thibault. Over to the left wing. The three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .157 left in the first. From outside, off the mark. Shooting well so far at 48%. Thompson outside. Ingles defending. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And for Australia, they're shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Four on the clock. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Perez. Pass to Thompson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Outside Thibault. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingles, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Ingles defending. Excellent D there from Ingles.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thibault. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Ingles defending. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Ingles. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Outside, Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Shoots from the baseline. Off the left rim and out.
Normally he drains that.
And for Australia, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Ramos. The floater. The offensive rebound. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
One shot.
And for Australia, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And it's hammered home by Green.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And that's going to be a travel. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the inside. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 16 points now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
To the paint. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Mills. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Australia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
Hey, no argument here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Right wing. Uncovered. The second effort. Here's Ramos. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Clarkson. Deflected. Pass to Ramos. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. The visitors with the ball. Here's Exum. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Mills. Unable to get that one. Shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Clarkson. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Mills. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green with the ball. Floats one. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. He's got 13. Clarkson outside for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Mills. Drains it from 9 feet away. Mills has got 9 points.
Look, okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
To the right side. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The baseline J. And no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Ingles against Clarkson. Pass to Daniels. Now Mills. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Ingles against Clarkson. He's off on the layup. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. The layup misses. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. They swipe it. Outside Mills. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break. That one is off. And for Australia, they're shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Shoots from the elbow, and that one's long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
With the second effort, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson.
One shot.
And for Australia, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And he makes the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time, shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pass to ABC. Down low. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The ball's knocked loose. Thompson against Thibault. Pass to Perez. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for Australia, they're shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shooting 48% from the field in this quarter. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Over Thibault. Thompson's shot is off.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. It's deflected. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in. 19 seconds left in the second period. Thompson in the post. Covered by Thibault. Thompson's shot is off. With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy free throws.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joe, what up?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And for Australia, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Inside, here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Goes up on the baseline. Not going to go that time. Clarkson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Now here's Clarkson. With the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Exum. Outside Mills. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He has 6. Shooting at about 44% so far. 90 seconds into the second half now. With the teardrop. The shot off that time. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Second shot opportunity. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ramos. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Mills. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Five to shoot. No good with the triple. For Australia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Exum. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Now Mills. He's got 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Ramos. 15 points in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. No good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 16.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Exum. Floats one up. No good on the shot. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Australia, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Ramos. And it's Clarkson missing. And for Australia, they're shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Here's Exum. Give him 8. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting a disappointing 38%. With some arc. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Exum. Left side Mills. Down low. The layup off target. Shooting about 43% on this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. A nice shot by Ramos.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Mills. He's got 14. Green lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. 22 points for him.
big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Going inside, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
With the 10-footer. The shot no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The shot won't fall.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Poke loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. The floater. That one doesn't drop. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Daniels, that one's true.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Perez. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 15 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here is Ingles. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Here's ABC. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Daniels. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Perez. Knocks it loose. Right side Thibault. Can't connect from short range.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Pass to ABC. He can't hit that time.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 45% here in the second half. Here's Perez. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now here's Thibault. To the middle. Here's Daniels. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. And for Australia, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Daniels. And yep, it's good. He's got 9. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Shoots from the right block. Good on the jump shot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside, Ingles. Just 5 on the clock. That one's wide left.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thompson outside. On the wing, Clarkson. Thompson outside. Pass to Ramos. Launches it. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now Mills. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. And Mills pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
With a step back. They get it back.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Clarkson. And here is Thompson. Fires, high post. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. For Australia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Mills. Up and in on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's the mobile 1 drive. A great move to get right to the cup. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. On the wing, Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Clarkson outside. Over to the wing. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. And the shot goes down. He's got 22.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Green. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Clarkson against Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Left side Mills. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. He's guarded by Mills. Six on the shot clock. Clarkson left side. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And for Australia, they're shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Mills. Basket's good. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ramos. Beyond the arc. And Mills pulls it down. Mills has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. On target from range. And he's now got the double-double.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, thanks, Ali. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Right wing. Here's the teardrop. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. For Australia, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Exum. Misses the 3. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. They get it back. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And for Australia, they're shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Back to Mills. Soft touch off the glass. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Clarkson banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Mills. Here's Exum. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And there's the rejection. Outside Mills. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. That shot off the mark. And for Australia, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. The home team on D. Green in the post. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one's good. Green.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's deflected. Here's Ramos. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Here's Clarkson. Gets himself open and drills it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And for Australia, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Outside, Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 28 points for the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Mills. No dice from 9 feet.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lets it fly. Goes back up. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
It's good.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game.
Timeout. Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Here's Ramos. On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. No good there, off the double clutch.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Outside Mills. Deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Ramos. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Six to shoot. They get it again. Comes up empty down low.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Clarkson. Money.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Mills. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Perez. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Clarkson fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. Outside Mills. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one
So the opening lineup for Australia. Exum is out there with Mills. Then it's Green. And it's Kay at the power forward position. And here's Australia now. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. Here's Mills. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first-team All-Rookie and continues to develop.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Australia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Mills. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ramos. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mills. Down low. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Goes up the baseline, and the shot is long. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Exum at the elbow. Ball stolen. Here's Clarkson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Now, here's Exum. Tight defense on him. Lobbed up there for Green, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Ramos. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Australia trails by 3. Green, the pass to K. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stripped it away. Pass to Clarkson. A floater. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Australia. It's a 5-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Passes it to Ramos. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Clarkson against Green. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is off. Australia goes the other way with it. Kicks it to Mills. The pass to K. 16 feet away. It's deflected. And he stays with it. And that one is good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Clarkson up top, guarded by Green. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And here's Australia now. They trail by 1. K uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Ramos. No points in the game yet for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Australia.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mills. Fires for three. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Guarded by Green. Pass to Ramos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. And here's Australia now, trailing by two. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now here's Mills. And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. Australia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip.
Timeout, timeout. Start.
Here's Ramos. Passes it to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. With his first shot attempt, kept alive. Hey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Australia, they've been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. And the pass to Clarkson. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 6.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
And here's Mills. He's got 6. Pass to Kay. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ramos. Inside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Mills looking it over. To the middle. Here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. From the line. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Mills. Puts it up. And it's off the back rim, no good. Being at around 44% in the early goings here.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Both teams will make substitutions. There's the dish to Ingles. Shoots from 14. ABC grabs the board. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And now the first timeout called here for Australia. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Ingles with the ball. Thibault on the wing. And another miss by Australia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
For Australia, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Getting 45% from the field early. And Craig, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
6 on the shot clock. Passes to Aguilar. Here's Perez. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To stop the drought. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Knocked away. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now Thibault still looking for his first bucket in this one. And they're moving it up. Defended by Thibault. Second chance shot. No good. Australia goes the other way with it. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
That shot off the mark. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. On the wing, Ingles. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to Thibault. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. No good from the wing. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And Australia is shooting 43% for the game. Now here's Mills. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. For Australia, they've shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And Australia, looking at who they've got. We've got Green. Exum is out there with Mills. And it's Kay at the center. Australia grabs the miss. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Exum pulls it in. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Australia. Mills in the corner. To the wing right side. Here's Kay. Got a piece of it. Green against Clarkson. Missed inside.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Perez, covered by Mills. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Australia, they've shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Perez, covered by Mills. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Mills. From the arc. Australia with a new 14. It's blocked. Clarkson outside. Floats one up. No good that time. Australia goes the other way with it. He's covered by Clarkson. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Australia, they've made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Portland just 35% so far. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Timeout called, Australia. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. The shot, no good. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Passes it to Mills. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Perez, the pass to Clarkson. A 3-ball. Not going to go that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Kicks to Mills. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mills has got 8 points.
Guys, this is where Mills thrives. He's ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. Excellent catch and shoot play.
Step back shot. That one good for 2. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Mills. He's got 8. No dice from 9 feet out.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And the basket is good. He's got 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Exum. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The shot, no good. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Right wing and out of bounds. Australia will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Australia trails by 3. And here's Mills. From 10 feet out, it's tipped. Here's Clarkson. Dishes it to Thompson. Australia grabs the miss. The pass to Mills. Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Australia. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Australia, they've been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Clarkson with the ball. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3. It doesn't go for him. Australia goes the other way with it. The dish now to Mills. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside, Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Thompson, high post. Pass to Ramos. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia. They trail by 1. To the inside. Unloads from 13. And that one, good. And Australia leads by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's ABC. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 4-point Australia lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
He's covered by Daniels. Here's ABC. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 8.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now Daniels. Knocked loose. He's covered by Daniels. Lets it fly from 18. No good there. Australia goes the other way with it. On the wing, Daniels. Comes up empty down low. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Some nice ball movement by Australia. Ingles against Thompson. And the basket by Ingles. Ingles has got the lead up to 4 now for Australia. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Ramos. Back to Thompson, and there's the pass to Aguilar. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. He's off on that one. Australia leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. Kicks it to Ingles. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance. Fades and shoots. No good that time. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Here's ABC. Ingles covering. The shot by ABC, no good. And Australia is shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Can't connect from short range. And they're on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Australia leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
defended by Thibault. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Australia on top, leading by 4. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Australia. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. Few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Australia leading by 4. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Man, that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
And for Australia, we've got Mills, also Exum out there, and it's Green in at the small forward. Now, here's Clarkson. Clock at 6. The shot missing. Australia goes the other way with it. Green against Clarkson. And it's Green missing. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. And for Australia, they've got Exum. He's out there with Mills. And it's Green in at the small forward position. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And Australia is shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Exum. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Green's gone 1 of 4 from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. They lead by 4. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Clarkson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Australia grabs the miss. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green with the rebound. Australia leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Mills. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Misses from close range. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now here's Mills. He's got 10. Outside, Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
About 33% not happy with their play on that end. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Australia.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Australia leading by 6. Passes to Exum. Poked away. One-on-one here. That shot, no good. Australia goes the other way with it. 3-on-3. It's good. He's got 8.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And so here's the home team. 8-point game. Perez, covered by Mills. Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Mills. 10 points for him. Fast break, Australia. Goes up. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Mills. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Covered by Mills. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
to Exum. Good on the bucket. Exum's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Australia.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And out of bounds, Australia will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Daniels, he's checked in for Exum. And so Green will bring it up for Australia. There's the pass to Daniels. Now Mills. That shot, no good. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Thompson up top. He's covered by Daniels. Out to Clarkson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Clarkson's got 13 points.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Pass to Daniels. And here's Mills. 10 points for him. Outside, Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Australia. Green's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Clarkson outside. Pass to Thompson. Australia grabs the miss. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. To the right side. And that's going to be a travel. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Australia. And here's Australia now. They're leading by 8. Daniels with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And there's the drive. Lets it fly from 18.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Thibault on the wing. He kicks to Ingles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Ingles. And Ingles drops them both. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Australia leading by 12. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Ingles drops them both. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Now Daniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Five on the clock. Tipped away. Here we go, all alone. Here's Ramos, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Australia leading by 10. 1:57 left in the third. Rebound by Ramos. Being just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. Australia making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Australia leading by 8. They get a hand on it. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. Passes it to Aguilar. Tries it from 19. Australia grabs the miss. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:24 left to play in the third. Six on the shot clock. The three. That one misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And he gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And Australia is shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And again, unable to change momentum here. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia. 35 seconds left in the third. And here's Daniels. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ingles against Clarkson. Pulls it from the elbow. And the basket by Ingles. And Australia leads by 8.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Clarkson for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. That shot off. And so it's Australia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8. Stolen by Exum. Fast break Australia. Mills has got the ball. And for Australia, Mills out there with Exum. Then it's Green. And it's Kay at the 5 spot. Here's Clarkson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Australia leading by 7. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Dishes it to Green. The pass to Kay. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson surveying the floor. Over Green. The shot by Clarkson, no good. For Australia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now, here's Exum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Exum hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson with the ball. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Clock at 4. Clarkson for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Australia leading by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Mills. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. With a floater. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And here's Australia now. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his third foul of the game. Australia on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that one misses. Australia leading by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green from outside the arc. Tries again. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now Mills. Outside, Green. And here's Mills. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Australia goes the other way with it.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Five to shoot, and it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Australia grabs the miss. Pass to Exum. Makes it off the glass. Exum's got 4 points this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they
Mills with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Exum. No good with a layup. It's hauled in by Exum.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Launches a 3. Offensive board.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside, Green. Five on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Clarkson. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Green up top. To the inside. Pass to Exum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And here's Mills. Pass to Exum. Mills with it. Step back and fire. Now Green. Over Clarkson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Australia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Exum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Green against Clarkson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Let's go with a 3. And Mills pulls it down. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Pass to Exum. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
Here's Mills. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And he's good on the second. Here's Perez. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fades. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And that one's good.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Up top, Mills. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Clarkson against Green. Shoots. Tybal with the board. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Green, the pass to Mills. Down low. Fades back. Clarkson grabs a miss. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Exum. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D, trailing by 2. Outside, Green, out to the wing, plenty of space. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Clarkson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Ingles, he's checked in for Exum.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And for Australia, they're shooting 44% to start this ball game. Outside Mills. Green in the post. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mills. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the wing, right side. Knocked away. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Australia, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's the floater. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Like the execution on the floater there, Patty Mills is adept at measuring those difficult shots.
Green covering. Outside Thibault. Outside Ingles. Right side Mills. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. For Australia, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. To the inside. Here's Green. It's blocked. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He gets it in there. 6 points for him. Here's Mills. Outside, Ingles. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Covered by Thibault. Pass to ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joe Ingles.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. So he gets them both. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Perez. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Daniels misses. Ingles defending. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Here's ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls up. And for Australia, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he makes it.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Rebounded by Daniels. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with it. Rebounded by Daniels. To the paint. That's tipped. Here's Ramos. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Misses from short range. Out left to the wing. The shot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now Thompson. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doesn't go for him.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Ramos. Back to Thompson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
With the drive. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And he can't hit the second. And for Australia, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Outside Mills. Shoots. The shot misses. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Mills. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Largely a shoot-first guy, but Mills does have solid court vision and passing ability, which you saw right there.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Ramos. From deep. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. For Australia, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here's Mills from the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. He's guarded by Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Australia, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Exum. From deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Clarkson's checked in for Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for Australia, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Exum. Knocked loose. That one no good. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. Into the lane. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Shot clock at 5. Steps back and shoots. That one a little long. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Ramos. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Left side Mills. Pass to Green. There's the block. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The teardrop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Both teams will make substitutions. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Can't connect from 13 feet out. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And this is where Mills' strong ball handling ability comes in. A great dribble move.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to ABC. And rejected. And he gets it back. Covered by Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And for Australia, they're shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Pass to Green. To the wing on the left. Corner shot. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Pass to Thibault. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. And for Australia, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Makes good on the step back jumper. He's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Clarkson. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Clarkson's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Outside, Ingles. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. Clarkson outside. Here's Perez. Picked it. On the break. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's ABC. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clarkson outside. Covered by Thibault. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot. And at last, they get one to fall.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
A step back shot. That shot missing. Shooting about 41%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for Australia, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
5 ticks left in the half. And he drives in. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Fellas, just a total lack of effort on the boards. I'm not getting technical because I never really do. This is all about heart, wanting the ball, hunting the rebounds. If they were better in that area, they'd probably be winning this game. I'm just saying.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Clarkson. The baseline J. That shot is off. Clarkson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Mills. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Ramos. The shot's good. He has 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Green. Right side Mills. Takes a 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Yep, that one's good. Clarkson's got 9.
And sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
Outside Mills. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Clarkson outside. Drives to the hoop. Green with the defensive effort. For Australia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Mills. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting about 41%. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Buries it down low. He's got 6. Here's Exum. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. Ramos pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Stolen by Mills. Pass to Exum. It's deflected. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Exum. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. He's got 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the layup is good off the glass. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Lets a floater go. Offensive rebound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Here's Exum. He's got 5. Pass to Green. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Mills, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Count it.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Wing shot on the way. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And for Australia, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Green. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's Mills. Misses off the left iron. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Green with the ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to...
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And here's Mills. 9 points in the game. The 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ramos. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for Australia, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10. So it's the home team now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Ingles, he's checked in for Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Perez from outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
To the paint. Take it away. In transition, here they come. A nice shot by Ramos. 10 points for him.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
That's tipped. In transition, here they come. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two.
And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. To halt the run. And it's ABC with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Here's Daniels. That shot off. with the floater. It doesn't go for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
He takes it in. Ramos. Off target at the rim. Poke loose. And they're pushing it up. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside, Ingles. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
And that one misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to ABC. Back to Clarkson. Right wing. Here's Ramos. 2 points. That one goes. 12 points for him.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And they pick up 2.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. And here's Clarkson. Here's Ramos from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Thibault against Thompson. Tipped away. Pass to Exum. Now here's Thibault. And here is Ingles. Here's the three. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Clarkson, and it's rejected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. It's stolen. The shot, no good. Here's Exum. Pass to Mills. Outside, Green. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Over to the wing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Now here's Mills. Outside for Green. There's the three. Can't hit that one. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And for Australia, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. On the attack, Green. Blocked. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Releases. Misses the jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Exum. Lets it go. That one's good from the corner. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Clarkson. Over Green. And it's Clarkson missing. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Exum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Out to the right wing. Unloads from 13. That one off the back iron and out.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Mills. Soft touch off the glass. Now here's Clarkson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Here's Mills. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Misses in close. For Australia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, ripped away. Baseline try. It's tipped. Pass to Mills. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. For Australia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Exum gets the bucket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's foul number 2 for him. Clarkson outside. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
No good on that one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Count the basket and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Ramos. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. On the wing, Green. Tries again. Off with the layup. It's a 5-point game. To the left wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Mills. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. This one for 3. No good there.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ramos. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Clarkson finds Thompson. Lets it fly. And Mills pulls it down. For Australia, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Exum. Another steal. All alone on the break. Here's Clarkson. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Now, even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Outside, Green. He goes up again. And that one is right through the heart. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Two.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Now Mills. To the inside. Here's Green. And that one's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. He buries it from three.
This guy's a gamer.
For Australia, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Exum. Tries a 10-footer. Buries the jump shot.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
The shot, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And he gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. It's hauled in by Exum. And for Australia, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. He's guarded by Mills. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Exum. Now Green to tie it up. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To take the lead. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. To the middle. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. .40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He shoots it. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
Two shots. The last on the first.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Here's Mills. .12 seconds left in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Exum. The 3 ball. Misses the tray. And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
Here's Ramos. So the opening lineup for Australia. They've got Exum. He's out there with Mills. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now, here's Clarkson. Fires the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
A baseline J. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. To the inside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Exum deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. Outside, Green. Buries it down low.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Driving to the basket. In the corner, it's Clarkson for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Clarkson's got 6.
And nicknamed the flamethrower for a reason. Clarkson can light it up with the best of them.
Here's Exum. That one falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. With the drive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 3. Here's Clarkson. Australia grabs the miss. The dish to Mills. Pass to Exum. Back to Mills. He kicks it to Exum. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Guarded by Green. Great D that time from Green.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
He can't get it to go. Australia goes the other way with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Australia.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Australia grabs the miss.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Exum. They get it back. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. They could use a bucket inside. And he converts the layup.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. There's the pass to Kay. There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Chalk up 2 there.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Green deciding where to go with it. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
For Australia, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mills. And they recover it. And that one hits back iron. Down low. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Australia, they've yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Australia, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Mills passes to Green. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Known as more of a shooter than a playmaker, Mills has improved at running the offense.
Green's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. And now the first timeout called here for Australia. For Australia, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Perez. Puts it up from 17. Ingles with the rebound. Takes it inside. Stolen by Thompson. Poked loose. Off target at the rim. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Perez to the left side wing. Defended by Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. lays it up off the glass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the pass to Ingles. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Kicks it to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Australia trails by 3. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
They need this. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to ABC. Passes it to Thompson. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Australia goes the other way with it. The layup off target. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
From outside, off the mark. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Pass to Aguilar. On the wing, Thompson. They get it back. Here's Aguilar. Now the pass to Perez. Now Thompson. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 6. Thompson against Ingles. FIBA on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And there it is for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Thompson surveying the floor. "23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Perez. No good from outside. Australia trails by 5. Drives to the hoop, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Australia shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Australia making a switch here.
Shooting 1.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And Australia, looking at who they've got.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Australia, they've been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. First one falls for him. That one is no good. Being 48% from the field, not bad at all. Here's Clarkson. And the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Green, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Australia trails by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Mills. And that one's on target from the wing. Mills has got his second basket.
This guy is just an automatic jump shooter no matter where you put him on the floor. And that guy is Patty Mills.
Australia grabs the miss. Right side, Green. No good on that one. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. He gets it in there. Ramos has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The fadeaway. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Steps back and shoots. No good on that one. Australia goes the other way with it. To the middle. Finish off the break. And Australia leads by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
It's intercepted. Australia, another fast break opportunity here. Count the basket. Now it's a 3-point Australia lead.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And he gets it to go.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Passes to Ramos. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Lets the 3 fly. Exum, he's checked in for Australia. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now here's Mills, guarded closely. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Exum. Going inside. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Australia. Green against Clarkson.
And that's 6th man of the year hustle by Clarkson. Outworking the shooter and just locking him up.
Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here. I got yours.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Australia, they've made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The shot's good. He's got 6. For Australia, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Now here's Mills. Driving inside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
The pass to Ramos. Australia grabs the miss.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
A nice shot by Exum.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Shoots over Mills. And they get it back. dishes it to Exum. Rebound by Ramos, hitting at 46%, making some buckets. Exum pulls it in. Exum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Mills from the arc. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this is where Mills kills you. Tremendous range.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Josh Green. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ingles. Pass to Exum. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. At 44%, pretty reasonable. And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench.
That one's good, and the Australia lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Clarkson. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Passes it to Clarkson. Lets it go from 14. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Pass to Ingles. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Here's Ramos. Ingles covering. Here's Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Australia leading by 4. Kicks it to Mills. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Being 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. Deep 2 from Clarkson. Nice shot from the wing. Clarkson's got 15.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Now here's Mills. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the pass to Ingles. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. ABC grabs the board. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Got a piece of it. Fast break Australia. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's ABC. Australia getting their last shot to go. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguilar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Mills. He's got 9. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. That shot off. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Puts one up from 19.
You got it. Come on.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Second free throw, no good. And Australia, his shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Thibault. just 4 to shoot. Takes it from 10. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He dishes it to Thompson. Inside, got a piece of it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Misses from short range. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what we're seeing lately from Ingles, he's a two-way threat, has the size, length, and instincts to affect both ends of the floor.
For Australia, they've been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And 44% from the field in the second. Ingles covering. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Fires at the elbow. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Australia on top, up 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out Australia. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive at that end of the floor. Get those hands up, move your feet. Do the Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. The Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And here's Australia now. A 2-point game. Kicks it to Mills. Taken away. And for Australia, we've got Mills, also Exum out there, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Mills got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Back to Exum. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Doing well. They're at 45%. Here's Ramos. Clarkson right side. Over Green. No good off the back of the rim. Australia leading by 3. Here's Mills. Count it. Mills has got 11 points.
A proficient scorer out in space. Mills hustles up court, gets the look he wants.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's Ramos. He has 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. 3-point lead to the middle. Here's Kay. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
No good. Shot missing. Australia goes the other way with it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Mills passes to Kay, and they pick up 2. He has 6.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Mills with the steal. Outside, Green. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Shooting one. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. Australia goes the other way with it. Now Mills. 11 points in the game. To the right side. Unloads. He can't get that one.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Clarkson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
And here's Mills. Outside, Green. Oh, that's blocked. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Australia on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Clarkson. Up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Exum. Here's Kay. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Six to shoot. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Australia?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And the first one at the line is good. Australia making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Exum with it. 5 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Australia leading by 9. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. The pass to Clarkson. There's the 3. Mills with the rebound. Here's Australia. They're on a 16-7 run. Nine feet out. And Australia tacks on 2 more.
Perfect play to run there to get a clean look.
Being 40% from the field. Now, here's Clarkson. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Now Exum. He has 5. The 3 from Mills. That shot misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Mills. He's got 11. Pass to Green. Now here's Exum. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Australia grabs the miss. Exum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mills. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Launches it. That shot is off. Australia leading by 12. And it's Exum in the corner. Now the dish to Mills. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Australia with a new 14. Pass to Exum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here. Being around 40% from the floor here. The pass to Ramos. Passes it to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in.
Timeout, timeout.
Ramos has got 12.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Timeout called Australia.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Australia also with a sub. Daniels is checked in. And here's Australia now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And around 41% on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Australia leading by 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Daniels. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. And the pass to Ramos. Knocks it loose. One-on-one here. And here now is Thibault. No good with the layup. He's covered by Daniels. Australia grabs the miss.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
It's not going to go for him. Passes it to Perez. Down low. Here's Thompson. And no good. Australia goes the other way with it. And it's Thibault in the corner. From deep. And no good that time. Pass to Perez. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Off target at the rim. Here's ABC. Trying to end the drought. He doesn't hit that one.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Driving in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 19.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Inside. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Aguilar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Australia. No good. And so it's Australia. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Clarkson for 3. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And for Australia, we've got Green. Mills out there with Exum. And it's Kay at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss. And it's Green missing. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. That's tipped. Fast break Australia. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Off with the layup. Australia leading by 12. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Exum with it. The layup off target. Yes, that goes in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mills.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Guarded by Green. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's blocked. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Ramos, guarded by Green. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Australia leading by 7. To the paint. And finished off by Exum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Lets it fly. Australia grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Timeout called Australia. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Back to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Australia needs to get off a shot here. And the wide open shot from Green. And another miss by Australia. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Clarkson against Green. They get it again. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Back to Exum. The layup missed.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
The basket counts, and one will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
Free throw good. Clarkson. For Australia, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Clarkson. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Count it. Good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now, here's Exum. Off target at the rim. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. To tie it up. It's deflected. Now, Green. Pass to Exum. And here's Mills. Back to Exum. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Green's got 20.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now the pass to Clarkson. Another shot. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Exum's shot is off. Doing it well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. And it's all evened up.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Australia is shooting here about 46% for the game. Shots good by Mills. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
The shot that time, not on target. Not great, 40% for the game. And that one drops for him.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Now here's Exum. Not a lot of room. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Exum. Exum hits them both. Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Exum hits them both. Being around 40% from the floor here. Clarkson outside. Passes to Ramos. Shot clock at 6.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And Australia is shooting 40% in the fourth. Pass to K. And a missed layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Mills with it. Rebound by Ramos. Out to the wing and out of bounds. Australia will have it. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Australia. Mills looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Mills has got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a timely bucket. Mills with the good confidence in pressure situations.
Start it.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot off that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range. Doing fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. From 13, Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Exum. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
The pass to K. Baseline J on the way. That one, no good.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
Now, here's Mills. Misses the 3. There's 57 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Exum. And Australia is shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Mills in the corner. Misses off the right eye. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kicks it to Clarkson. To the wing right side. Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Timeout called Australia. Australia making a switch here. Beyond the arc. Misses the 3. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And here's Australia now. And for Australia, pass to Mills. He kicks it to Exum. From 13. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ramos to take the lead, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw missing. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Australia. And there's the pass to Exum. They get a hand on it. It's blocked. Now Green. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Clarkson against Green. Low block shot. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And Australia is shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. To Exum. Rebound collected by Clarkson. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Australia making a switch here. Daniels has checked in. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Clarkson. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And Mills kicks to Green. Here's Daniels. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Daniels. Steps back and fires. That's tipped. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Passes to Ramos. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Timeout called Australia. Australia making a switch here. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And here's Mills. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Clarkson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Clarkson against Green. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Green's got 22 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Pass to Ramos. Shoots the 3. The shot will not fall. Australia goes the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mills. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gotten only one of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. Passes it to Clarkson. Covered by Mills. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And that one drops. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mills has got 21.
A great job by Patty, a battle-tested individual. He can be a clutch shot maker at times.
He's covered by Daniels. He's covered by Daniels. That one doesn't go. Australia goes the other way with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
He's covered by Daniels. There's another block, and that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Australia. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. What do you think, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here's Ramos. In the corner, it's Clarkson. To the inside. Misses the layup. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Mills. So it's Australia picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Here's Ramos. Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Clarkson. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Offensive rebound. Misses the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Mills. Deflected. Here's Green. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Clarkson. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound. He shoots again. And the bucket is good. Clarkson's got 5.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
Outside Mills. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Think back to the 2020 games in Tokyo, guys. Patty Mills leading Australia to the bronze medal, the first medal ever for men's basketball, a huge moment for the country.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Patty Mills at those Tokyo Games, he was devastating at the international level doors.
Oh, guys, he led the entire tournament in scoring. He averaged more than Kevin Durant did with the USA team, and Kevin was fabulous. But Mills was absolutely the man for Australia. Showed up on a big stage. Patty doing work.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Australia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ramos. Count that one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For Australia, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Green. Outside Mills. Goes back up. That one's wide left.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Clarkson against Mills. And stolen by Green. Pass to Exum. Here he goes. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Ramos. Green covering. Ramos, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Exum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Green. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. High arcing shot. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. shooting 33% in the first quarter. Right wing. All sorts of time. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Green against Clarkson. Pass to Exum. Now here's Mills. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here's Ramos. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Outside, Green. Pass to Exum. Fires for three. They get it back. Tries again. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 6.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Ramos. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the inside. He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And for Australia, they're shooting an impressive 47%. And it's Green missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Green against Clarkson. Knocks it down from distance. Clarkson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Exum. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw is good. Pass to ABC. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. Ingles, good.
You simply can't afford to lose sight of Joe Ingles in open space. This guy understands how to take advantage.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Perez. Ingles defending. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Ingles. And for Australia, they're shooting 45% from the field in this first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Knocked away.
Out of bounds.
Pass to ABC. Pulls it. The rebound by Ingles.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Inside. Shot left block. And it's Thibault missing. Shooting 28% in this first quarter. Here's Thompson. Knocks it loose. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. And too long on the shot.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Perez. From downtown. The rebound by Ingles. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Thibault. On the wing, Ingles. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson against Ingles. Thompson in the post. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Elbow shot on the way. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.